Analala yakarı da sile kaçırdı da ve bekken SnowRunner ma and my threat already died. This is a terrible start. Oh. But today we are back in SnowRunner. Today main objective, unlock the stupid garage. I want the stupid garage. I did 6 hours of camera. Let me show you. I guess you can see the mess that we have here. Because I don't have a garage. Look the map. Look at the map. What the hell is that? Oh my. And the saddest thing is that I have to do multiple quests for unlocking this. Because I have to do a quest that is here, that I have select now, that I have to take the 2 metal beam and bring it there. But it's not only just that, because it will be too easy. After this, here will appear a new quest, and that, from what I understand, will be the quest. They will unlock this. And for that quest, from what I understand, I need wood. There is... okay, the wood is there. I see, so in a few... if I want to unlock this, I have to suffer with 2 long missions. Amazing. No, I will not lose my mind. So, already I had to go through this mess because I couldn't sell the trailer, because this thing is a scout, but cannot be connected with the scout trailer. I could sell this thing, but I guess you can see that with this mess, it was already hard to bring everything in. Oh my, I forgot to refuel you. Positive thing of having 82 trailer, fuel trailer all around. You have fuel. Shocking, but you have fuel. But yeah. Now I have to go take 2 metal beam with this, because let's remember my limitation that I can only use a Varon for the entire first part of the map, and I'm not too happy anymore of this decision, because the Varon at the start looked good. It was like, can do the job and everything, but as you can see from here, the engine is kinda underpowered. The engine of the Varon, all of them, is so underpowered. You will remain stuck once. You will remain stuck. There is no way that you will free yourself with just the power of the vehicle. And this is when it doesn't even have extra weight. Usually the extra weight on the back tire give you more traction now, because there is more weight, so the tire... oh, I was supposed to go there. The tire are more pressed on the ground, will allow you to, you know, off-road and drive easily in general. No, this engine is so underpowered that if you try to put weight on the back of this vehicle, it's the equivalent of a trailer. The vehicle became the anchor. It's generally crazy. No, I was about to go in a runner action. Because even here, we're just in a bit of snow. It's already struggling. I'm scared to know how we'll end up. At the end of this stream, I will lose my mind. Because in this 6 hours of off-camera that I did for bring all the trailer there, I had to use this thing. Because I was trying to use the what's called the flat belt, I guess. Flat belt, something like that, I don't remember. For, you know, having to do less back and forward. What is a trailer in total with fuel? Maximum I will throw it at 1200 kilos, something like that. 1200 kilos. You cannot pass here. It is at the best engine. No engine, no problemo. This engine is as anywhere. Cry about it. We need the engine. But Varon, you're still in time for, you know, redeem yourself. So, I guess that... No, okay, with today I simply cannot do that, but... You want me in 4 minutes to go from here to there. Will never happen, spoiler. Spoiler will never happen. At least with this vehicle. For making that challenge I had to wait for the contract part. Because you can see why. You can see why this mission will be impossible with this vehicle. It's stuck. You cannot be for it. Oh, did you get stuck again? Can you tell me how it's possible you got stuck again? I'm not even trying. Sometimes people, for just trying to be right, they let it take the worst route possible, and I'm literally doing nothing. I'm literally on the road. And this thing is struggling like crazy. With also the low gear, so literally zero excuse about it. He's super underpowered. This will be the last time that I will lose a Varon. Oh man. After I reached the contract, Varon, you have to give me all your money back. It was just a scam. I got scammed completely. I want a refund. You're seriously stuck again. No, okay, you are moving. First time that this vehicle is actually moving after get stuck. I'm genuinely surprised. In my off camera, I was going for this road, for this one. For that little section, it took me a good 5 minutes for a what? More or less these puta. Yeah, it's more voice crack. More or less 150 meters for minutes. I'm completely out of it already. After last time that I said something like that too. That I completely put the word in the complete upside way. I'm not surprised. Maybe this game makes me stupid. No, maybe this game in general makes me stupid. This game is giving me a brain damage, of course. That's the only answer. The only possible answer. No. You are seriously telling me? That I cannot overload? Wait, I have a plan. I have a plan. Because if you think that I will do this twice, no. I'd rather suffer than have to die with this thing here twice. With this brutally underpowered vehicle. Just a bit more. Okay. Can I even leave this place now? Okay. The thing is not a problem. Okay. It's time to suffer with the ultimate anchor. Because I said before, the thing have weight on the back of this vehicle is the equivalent of an anchor. And now me, I have a huge anchor on me. Oh, you're more tippy than what... than what I was thinking, huh? See, let me do this. Ok. Ok. Super top heavy vehicle. Top heavy, I forget to say that over the fact that is underpowered. So that they will struggle in every situation. Consume a ton of fuel. Is that yeah, I'm not just bad, I'm dumb, I'm super bad. Because, you know, at least if the vehicle is just bad, okay, you have to suffer a bit more during the deliveries and everything, but in the end, but when the vehicle is bad and also eat 18 liters of fuel per minute, you know there is a problem. And a big one too. Then let me start the game with the bandit and everything, okay? So, with a vehicle that is not the best, but the bandit literally destroy this thing under every single point of view. The bandit with the best engine, because I'm using with the best engine, is twice as fuel efficient, is extremely more powerful, is an 8x8, so struggle much less, is practically as steepy as this thing, and this thing is very tippy, especially with load, like right now. The bandit can actually do off-road. This thing, no. This is the peakest off-road experience in this vehicle. Stuck in a flat terrain with literally no obstacle. And already by saying this, I'm saying a lot. It doesn't move. The bandit use this fuel by going at maximum speed. This thing is using this fuel for not moving. Oh my. It's so depressing. For a vehicle, you have to call a vehicle for save it so often, you know there is something wrong with the vehicle. But it is. There you are. When you cannot stay more than 2 seconds with just that vehicle, because you know that will fail, will never succeed, you know you have a problem. And then I had to also pass from here. And before make me struggle so much. And I was struggling without weight. So, for possible point to connect, why you decided to take the worst one? I really don't understand this game sometimes. More than sometimes. Maybe I can cut. I don't know. I don't trust that thing. I think it's us. So you can be sure if I could do deliveries in this thing, I will. I cannot overload. Okay. But at least I can finish the delivery. The thing got stuck in a flat terrain with no obstacle. I want to remember this. No obstacle, no nothing. It's completely stuck. This is about to be a very long stream and I'm not ready for this. Come here, you pile of junk. Even with the... This thing is so bad that even with the engine on cannot... With the engine on getting... It struggles like crazy. With the biggest garbage here. Oh my. This shit. It's so ass. Oh my. Wait, but do this count as doing the delivery with this thing? I don't think. Wait a second, I had to cross the log. And now with that I can also show you how terrible it is in off-road, in actual off-road, because that... You son of a gun. Because we just grabbed, I was stuck in the middle of nothing, in a place that nothing will remain stuck, because guess what, there was no difficulty, but this thing is so bad that still managed to get stuck. Me, I'm scared for that log, because even the murderer of family of four struggled there a little bit. And I guess we all know the beast that the thing is. Can I have the second one, please? Come here. Why you are going there? Cioè, doesn't even make sense. Come here. Oh my. Another thing that I hate about this vehicle is that to use the blue crane. This crane is so bad. Oh, you want a crane with no power? Completely useless. Take the blue crane. Okay. Please don't flip again. It's very annoying to grab the metal beam over and over and over and over and over again. It's already what, the third time at this point? Third time, I will take the stuff there. And we still have to try for so much. And this was the easy part too. The more I continue to add stuff, the sadder I become. And unlucky, I hope you have a great day. Yeah, yeah, I'm suffering because these tracks suck. And suck a lot. Okay, refuel these. This thing use 200 liters of fuel for start from here, go here, and then go back. And for half of the way, wasn't even doing something. 200 liters of fuel. This shit, it's so ass. Oh ma. I cannot wait for have the garage so I can sell all these trailers. Oh ma. And now the favorite thing of this thing, off-roading. Ah no, wait, this thing is an off-road vehicle, I cannot do off-road. Remind me of something. Start with T and finish with Aiga. But I cannot believe I'm about to say it. Maybe the Taiga was better than this. Maybe in the end the Taiga was better than this pile of garbage. And also the Taiga is an off-road vehicle and cannot do off-road. Oh my. I need to see. This thing is stuck. Without even have to do something. I'm still super far away from that. Super low gear, the low gear to absolutely nothing. My Bob's please send help. Can I use that? That is amazing. Can I, instead of using this shit, can I remove the rule? I don't want to use this garbage anymore. Oh my. I remember the rule of this map. Complete all the quests with Olivaron because you know the thing. Can I remove that rule? Can we skip at the at the contract part when I can use everything I want to? Can I? This thing is so ass. Ah, yes, me like to spin and nothing more. Let me try to go back in position, maybe. No, it's just stuck here, completely stuck. I hate this thing. It's not moving by a millimeter. If I will do that, of course we'll move, but move sideways, that, you know, doesn't really help in the end. Because I kinda have to go forward and not on the side. And now look like I'm drifting, but no, I'm literally doing nothing. I'm still too far from that. As I said, it's literally just a pile of junk, that thing. Oh my. Just so useless. It's so bad. Doesn't have a quality. Damn. And we already... This already the second time that I had to save this pile of junk. Already the second one. Wait, I have to... take care of this because it's a terrible position. I will just fail if I will not take care of it. Okay. Okay, now we're close enough for that. You will be able to actually go all the way, or you will remain stuck on the It remains stuck on the rock. Now, please, can you manage to go on the other side of this rock on the ground? Oh, the first off-road thing that you actually succeed. But now, look what do we have here. Oh, no. Hello. Hello, Joseph. Hello, Vitek. I hope you having a great day. I hate the baron. I hate this thing so much. Need help. I mean, I don't need help. It's the stupid fucking rule I decided to put on myself that until the contract for, you know, trying to use something different instead of the only usual track, until I will have to do the contracts, I have a ban for every vehicle except the bottom one for deliveries. This thing is ass. That's the problem. All the Voron are ass. They're so underpowered. They drink so much fuel for no reason. They are so tippy too. Did they even have a quality? I'm not asking much. A single quality. One. I'm not asking for 82. One. Oh my. They cannot do off-road. They drink infinite fuel. They have no power. What the heck? This thing is fully upgraded with all the best upgrade. And it's so ass. What the heck? It's the fourth time that I have to save this pile of garbage in the last 40 minutes. We are still at the first mission of today. This thing is so bad. Doesn't even try to not be a pile of garbage. Oh my, say yes, I'm a pile of garbage. And I'm proud of it. No, you shouldn't. What the heck? No, this will never work. I'm going uphill with that. And instead it worked. This thing is doing a better job than this thing. Oh my. Just for confirming what I'm saying. Oh my. Then you're aware that you're terrible. Oh my, it's even worse because you're aware of this. You shouldn't be proud of that. And now it's time to load the stuff for the third time. Oh, Because this thing is just too bad. I'm losing my mind. And this is one. Now, let's go for the second one. Oh yeah, the fact that since I'm not on the same level is such a pain to... Okay, okay. It's under the crane now. Okay. Now, can you please prove the fact that you are not 800% garbage but only 799%? Cioè... No, no, you cannot. You simply cannot. This vehicle is so ass. The Bandit is more stable. With the high weight tires. I'm not saying with the balloon. No, no. With the fucking high weight tires. The Bandit is more stable than this pile of garbage. This thing cannot even stay on his own feet. It simply cannot. Doesn't have a quality. It's just so bad. Fifth time that I have to save it. Fifth time already. This pile of junk. It's about to flip again already. It's about to flip again already. And guess what? It's about to flip again already. Who could believe that? Oh, you can be so bad! No, it simply cannot. It simply cannot. It's just too bad. It's just the potency of being garbage. No matter what you try, this thing is just so ass. cannot do off-road. I cannot I cannot deliver. I cannot say only something. Can't do something this pile of junk. Oh my. Of course, the other one just fell. Of course. Come on. The worst part is that this is not the only delivery that I have to do for a lock in the garage. I have another one after this one. I have an entire other one. One hour for going from here to here to here. An hour. I just wanna cry. Okay. Oh, wait a sec. I was ready to see that this vehicle flip again, so the engine was still on the actual good vehicle. Okay. Please don't flip. Like that. It's so a single rock I was already flipping at now. I have no words. You know the meme of boss, I'm tired, boss. This is me playing this thing. I'm tired. I don't wanna play with this anymore. I need an hug. Or I will end up with a mental breakdown because of this pile of garbage. Lol is Koharu roll. Thank you, Kira, but yeah. Is the rule because if I will not put this rule on my side, that I will, you know, force myself to use only a specific fleet of vehicle until a certain point. I will always be with my Azov, and that's it, with the Azov and the Bandit, and I will simply use nothing else. But you could imagine that I could let them take the worst company in the game. Because this shit, it's so ass. The biggest garbage is in front of you. Let's remember, you have to buy this, you cannot find it. This vehicle is 80k. It was flipping again. Because it's so ass. Of course was flipping again. Doesn't matter if I go slow, doesn't matter if I go fast, doesn't matter if I'm in an hard terrain, doesn't matter. This thing just cannot do that job. It simply cannot. Can you believe it? I flip more times with this than with the bandit from when I start the game. The bandit is so much more stable than this. This is just sad. This highest depression for you. Enjoy. Time to suffer. So I'm kinda tempted to use the tiger again. And you saw my opinion of the tiger, and it's not a good one. But still managed to be better than this. It's stuck again, by the way. He's moving very slowly, but he's moving still not completely stuck. It's stuck at 80%, maybe even 90. Nah, let's remove the maybe. 95. Now it's an 80. So I will be able to unlock I will manage to unlock the garage today. What did you think? Seeing the amazing performance of this vehicle, I don't know. I don't know. It should be literally at the peakest of his performance because I have all the weight on the back. So it should have like the ultimate off-road ability. It just can't. The only reason why it's moving is because I have the super powerful winch, that's it. The one with the super engine. Then to go back to the place that I flip when I was doing the off camera, because yes, even during the off camera this flip like crazy constantly. God. Or it was on stream. No, maybe it was on stream that he flipped there. And then I save it in my free time. I was at the end of this. I don't remember. The spot was here. It flipped there. In a guess what? Flat terrain. And if I very probably will not have the fuel for going back and refuel, say a lot again. Ultimate fine. Come on, Varon. Prove me that at least once every 2 billion time you can be a usable vehicle, not even a decent one, a usable. Because even call you decent is an insult for all the actually decent vehicle. I mean, also calling you usable is an insult because you're simply unusable 100% of the time. But you know, I have to give a bit of up, even if you don't deserve it. And this is not even being mean. This vehicle just did everything on its own. For example, yeah. There was something, But guess what? It was flipping on itself. Because it's so ass. But now we're out of fuel very soon. I'm starting to think that I will not even be able to reach the delivery zone continuing like that. So don't worry, you already proved that you're a terrible vehicle. You don't have to prove it even more. Don't worry, you already did it. We all agree that you are a garbage vehicle that doesn't deserve a sense because for 80k you literally don't value not even a tenth of the money spent on you. 80k only the vehicle, we are not even counting the upgrade, yeah. Because if we have to count the upgrade, there are stock vehicles that are better than you. As of no, for real, every single as of stock is better than this thing fully upgraded. And a stock as of it is cheaper than this fully upgraded. Just for saying how bad this thing is. And this is the other quest, the one that will actually unlock the... Oh, it's called repair power lines. Inch of wood. Nothing hard. Right. There is a problem. Did you forget the vehicle that we are using? It at least managed to arrive here. At least that. Because I need fuel. But I have, what, 40 liters of fuel left. At least for this mission I don't have to do overload, no? It's just 2 wooden planks. This thing have 2 slots. Wooden planks require 1 slot. It's not like the metal planks. Because yes, we will call them with the original name because it's so stupid. So, and also the planks are much lighter than that. Maybe you can be usable for once, you know, without just struggling the entire time. I know that now you're sorry because you're completely out of fuel, but you know, when you're so terrible that you cannot even you have 330 liters of fuel, but the bandit with 290 can do 4 times the road that you do. You know, just saying. Are you about to flip, aren't you? No, but it was almost about to flip. It was nothing from flipping. Actually insane. One minute of fuel. Oh look, you're back when you flip I had to save you. Oh man. You really love this place, huh? And it's out of fuel. I will let it die. $40 liters of fuel for this. Give me a moment. Yeah, we need extra fuel for that pile of garbage. For the worst vehicle in the game. Okay, from Which trailer we take for the fuel, for the vehicle? Which one? Which one of the 52 that are parked here? That was all around the map. I'm kinda tempted to take one of these just for proving the fact that this thing is 100 times better than that pile of garbage. What? No, 100 times is not much. 100 billion times. Yeah, but these are more reasonable number. Yeah. It looks so stupid. There's so many of these, yeah. Which one have the fuel? Okay, that one. Connect. Let me also refuel with a big one. Another big one is also empty. Oh my. I'm pretty sure the majority of the trailer that are completely empty. This what 6 hours of camera looks like. Only for being next to the selling zone. 6 hours. Roughly 4,000 liters of fuel used. Without counting the repair parts. Oh, the repair parts, you have no idea. You have no idea how many I had to use. The Ford 750 is ass. Even with the best engine, I tried, it is ass. Doesn't move, gets stuck everywhere. The only good thing is that it can repair. So in a situation like this, that all the vehicle couldn't have a trailer at all, that was the only one that could have a big trailer. That was the only moment that the thing was actually very, very good. Because now the bandit is there, can have something. Yes, but before, no, before at the... if you remember the last stream, at the service trailer. Not the service, the service thing on the back. Didn't have the low one. I used the low one because I wanted to take the fuel trailer that was here and sell it. In fact, that is the only thing that I was actually able to sell. Because of this. But yeah, the 750, if you need to repair, can do that job just fine. Don't you dare to ask to do any type of off-road, even remotely heavy lifting, anything. The Ford 750 simply cannot do that. But for repairing, like stationary repair zone, until you don't have the garage, or maybe in the middle of a map that doesn't have a garage, also that, since it can also contain a ton of fuel. What was like 500, 600 liters of fuel? I don't remember wrong, something like that. So can actually work as a semi-fuel station. Plus the fact that it can actually have a big trailer, it means you can also put like the service trailer, the one from the fire department. So stationary repair zone, useful. And then there is this thing that can just say everything about this. Oh, imagine if this thing could have a trailer. Imagine. That will make the game like, why do if I need to use a truck? I have these. Maybe that's the reason. Okay, this will actually make a lot of sense. Now I know why this thing cannot have a trailer, because this thing is simply too good. And the only upgrade that you have to give it is letting the thing on the back here. Because I don't think you can upgrade the engine, the tire, the base one are the best one. Right. The trailer cursed. The curse that you have, if you have a trailer, you simply cannot move. Or I just need a low gear. And maybe I was just overreacting. That yellow this yellow thing is ruining everything. I was trying to enjoy the thing of turn the camera very slowly while going, but that yellow thing is ruining everything. Oh man. And maybe one day I should play like this, you know, a little bit of extra difficulty, because I literally don't know the fuel left. Will actually be a thing. And also nicer to look at. We will constantly forget about this too, but let's not talk about that. Yeah. Where is the button? It's another thing of doing 6 hours of camera without resetting the vehicle. All the tires have like 1 HP each. That's an actual thing. That all the tires simply are dying completely. Because okay, I can change them, but how many times you can change them? the thing have 4 tires in the back. I have none left. So I should have to go back to my improvised repair station if I want to have a new tire right now. But let's see if you can actually move this time instead of just getting stuck here. You struggle like crazy. Of course. I don't even know why I'm surprised at the struggle. It is what it is. Koharu still struggling with track, of course I'm still struggling. This thing is ass. I still have to find a single quality of this thing. I simply don't know how to even describe it. It's depressing. I cannot even try to, remain positive about it, because for being positive about something, I have to, I need also something for being positive, no? This thing is just bad. That's the problem. No matter how you try to look at it, every other vehicle will do everything so much better than this. Even the one that I tried I didn't like. Because at least the other one have something. For example, maybe they are fuel efficient, maybe they have a powerful engine, maybe they are also they can actually do off-road. These have nothing. What this thing have? The orange? That's it. It's painted in a nice color. Wow. Useful. I guess. Everything over that. Sad. Easy to see sleeping in snow, yeah. If someone tried to save me, that they can see me far from far away. You are right. Wait a second. No, okay, maybe you are part of a quest. I was, but when I saw this, I was, wait a second, but I literally bring all the trailer there, except now one of the fuel one, because you know I just grab it. I just grab it with me. So of course not with all of them at this point, but no, since it's not on the map, it means it's quest related. What quest? I have no idea, but it's a quest. That for sure. But after 1 hour and a half, we finally have the material for unlocking the garage. After 1 hour and a half of struggle. Please don't get stuck here. I will never forgive you if you will remain stuck here. Thank you. The worst part is that I literally pass in the exact same point before and nothing happened. That's actually the worst part. $20 of fuel? What the heck? This vehicle is, if you want to do the achievement fuel economy, use this vehicle. Use it, so fuel efficient. Amazing. Absolute cinema type of fuel efficiency. But already with the hassle I was struggling with that. With the hassle when it was still with the base engine, so the one that is super fuel efficient. Maybe sense of some sarcasm. No, what are you talking about? Sarcasm? Where? Where? I cannot say it. There's absolutely no sarcasm here. I'm that serious, Me? Sarcastic? Never happen. Never. Especially when I'm using a garbage vehicle. Never. That is to say a single time that I use some sarcasm. Because never happen. Never. But yeah, I was struggling for doing the achievement of fuel efficiency with the Azov, with the base engine. That was the engine that was what, maximum 5 liters of fuel type of thing. Not like the one that I have now that is like more like the Bandit. Like roughly on 7 liters per minute, 7-8 liters. Much more powerful. But oh my. Passing from 3 to 8, you kinda feel it. Look, if you will succeed, you will be the first one going in the garage. It's not true. It's not. It's not. It's not true. I'm lying. Will be the murderer of 4, the first one. Because the murderer of 4 actually deserves some repair. Not this pile of garbage. This pile of garbage. will remain in the cold. It will be the last one entering. But let's make sure that this pile of garbage will not discover it. So... So yeah, you will be the first one. Yeah. What lol killer? I said nothing. Why you have to, for what you have to laugh? I let us say nothing. I was completely silent the entire time. Me think of joke, yeah. Okay, but makes sense. Mia will kick too for a joke that I perfectly understand that. God, you're so bad. Can you please move? Oh my. Let's say, the more I see this thing, how it behave while driving, the worse I feel. Because this is not the last mission. I don't want to think about it. I just don't wanna. Where there I have to go? Hello, Yonzo. Hello. I hope you have a great day. I'm at work. I can watch this video, but hope you have a good night. Rest later. Then you have a good day at work. Don't get too tired. Yeah, if you have a terrible day in SnowRunner because this thing is too ass. But it is what it is. It's so bad. And it's about to run out of fuel again. Because of cars. This vehicle haven't proved us enough how bad it is. Have to keep trying, you know. Maybe we didn't understand well enough how terrible it is. So of course it's still trying to make us understand. Now I have to go back on the road. I don't want to even think about this. Becchiaio sono la canna. You're just wasting my fuel. Ok, pack cargo, restore crane. On the complete back, so should give me the best off-road ability, even if this thing have zero off-road ability. Oh my. Wait a second, I need to pass through water when I think about it. I never tried this thing through water, but if it's so bad the entire time. Perfect balances. Something should be. So this thing, terrible in everything, is not remotely decent in nothing, so it's perfectly balanced in being terrible. Fair enough. This is what the big garbage look like. Look at it. I want that one. Oh my. 80 tries, oh my, so it takes so long for some reason. Where is the entrance? Oh, the entrance is in front of me. Ah, it was literally there, okay. I'm scared for when I will have to go in the water. I have these so I can actually go in a kinda deeper water, but with the off-road ability of this thing. I don't have much trust. Absolutely not, to be fair. Come on. Okay, you should be free enough. No, you are not, apparently. I had to go there. Let's hope for the best. Yeah, the water is super or practically none. And still this thing was about to get washed away. Even with that nothing of water. Was getting washed away. Mm-hmm. At least look, the main objective of today is completed, no? Yeah, I have the leg thingy. I know. There is nothing I can do. My leg will do that the entire time. I simply cannot stop it, even if I want to. I'm sorry, there is nothing I can do. The funny thing of being super hyperactive. Time to repair this vehicle there, but at the same time bring closer the trailer, because you can be sure I don't want to drive via again just for taking this stupid trailer with me. I already had to do that to do that in the off camera with a bigger trailer, still with this vehicle. It wasn't that at all, but just boring because this road is kind of long and I'm lazy. But now next stream, not now, all of this will disappear because I didn't want them to sell all the stuff, because the big trailer I couldn't sell them because there was too much garbage in the way. And the scout trailer, I couldn't sell them because the only thing that I use that can actually sell them is the Chevy. The Ford cannot sell them. This cannot sell them. So, for the next stream, the entire place will be completely free. And I'm pretty sure it will also give me a ton of money, cioè. Every single one of this is like 3,800, something like that. So more or less there we have 60k in trailers, 60, 70k. It's good money, because it means I can start to buy the DLC truck. And we can give a look also to them, because main problem is that you need money, you know. That is the main issue. You need money, and some of the DLC track are say expensive, is let's say a little. Even the bandit is what, 120k, 130k, something like that. And the reason why I have it is because I receive it for free. Then something else that was very expensive, that all the Azov are all very expensive, more or less 140k each. But they are base game vehicles. We can, since now we are going to the garage, we can give a look. Maybe who knows, we can decide, you know what, let's just use something different than this pile of garbage that we are using right now, you know? Let's put the void on where they deserve, so in a junkyard. Oh my. You're so bad. You're so bad. Completely bad. Doesn't matter, murder of family of 4, that you're getting damaged, you're about to get it fully repaired. Leave the trailer here. Garage discovered. And we have also a new quest. Engine trouble. Oh. Well, Yar 87. What is the Yar 87? Yar. Ah, it's this. Looks cool. And I have it if I really want to. But I DLC stuff that I don't have. Wait a minute. This is new stuff. And this... Can you give me the name back? Tut16. Is that one? Yes. No, okay, yeah, doesn't look like what I have in my head, but in this image doesn't look like the Gradstock from Contraband Police. Give me a second. Let me take an image for okay, save, add source, image, browse. Già. I'm not crazy. It's the Gradstock. It's that one. It's the same. Tom. Remove. It's the Grazdug. Come on. They add the Grazdug in SnowRunner. The width is an S plus. In power to... Okay, I have absolutely no fuel. God. But I was reading the stat card. The Warthog is a little bit more to have a ton more fuel. Ah, but cannot have trailers, I see. This one instead can. I want to trade a Grazdug. No, please. I just saw something that I don't like. The Grazdug can only have one slot. I wanted to use the Grazdug. Come on. That's so unfair. Oh my. Me wanted to use the pick Grazdug game. No. No. Cry about it. No Grazdug for you. Portable cabin. That I can do that. Let's do this now. I mean, we have so many quests to do. I don't even want to look at the one down here because we have to deliver stuff on the other side of the map. I really don't feel like it. No. No. I'm just not in the mood. But I know you have to work even harder because you're useless. Know that? You thought we'd be the first one going home. No, you will be the last one. Cry about it. So maybe you will understand that you have to be a decent vehicle for all this time. Not just a pain in the ass. Let's remember, in the stream that we was doing the exploration, the thing kind of floated farther away that in the position that it's now, so yikes. Wait. Is that a trailer? Or... I don't understand this. Is there something I'm supposed to put on the back of my vehicle? Because yeah, doesn't say have the image like it's a trailer, but doesn't have tire or anything. But they're also much longer than me. It's like something that is supposed to slide, maybe. No. I put the wrong thing. Wait a minute, but can I just drop there? Oh yeah. Was supposed to be like a trailer, apparently. I understand Italy now. You stupid, as always. So this thing, even without tires, counts as a trailer. Oh. I mean, go turno for me. I try to drive as much as possible with this before the engine will say, no, I don't have that. The engine will say, I'm tired, boss. Like now. But if I continue like these, shouldn't take too long. Yeah. Especially if I call for some help. Again. Oh, like that vehicle cannot do a single mission on its own. It's actually insane. Just so bad. And knowing that I have still so many quests to do with that thing, just make me want to cry. Honestly. I just wanna cry. And nothing more. And I have to go back to the zone of the trailers, my trailer graveyard. The ultimate graveyard of trailer because nobody used them. They're just there in the middle of the snow, doing nothing. I mean, technically they're refueling all my vehicles every single time I pass there, so technically they are doing something. And if this was contraband police, out of the vehicle, done. Problem solved. This painful part completely removed. But unfortunately, this is not contraband police. It is what it is. This spot strike again. This is literally an impossible challenge, not get stuck in this 2 meter. It's such a deadly area. And I have no idea why. My just doesn't make sense. Wait a second, let me check a thing. 1 second. I just had a little flash in my head. One moment. This I just had the reminder of something on the back of my head. Was wait a second. It's better if I literally take this 2 seconds of my time. And I will do this. Okay. Sorry, little moment that I just had a little flash on the back of my head that I had to do something for the stream off camera. I had to change a little setting. I completely forget. Now, I don't know. Flash on my head was. Wait a second, I have to do that. Before I will forget again. Sorry. Mi sorry. I simply cannot trust my brain. First thing, leave this thing. Second thing, refuel. Thank you. Third thing, where did I have to go? There, okay. Ah! That was the way all along. I didn't even notice there was a way here. And I spent, I don't know, many. I mean, I spent 6 hours off camera, but I don't know how many hours only in this spot. Oh, this was the. The area was could easily murder me, right? Yeah. This thing is strong, but the water is a kryptonite. And it's an amphibious vehicle. That's the thing that annoys me the most. It's an amphibious vehicle. Oh my. Why, Dev? Why? Is that the main thing of the BTR can go where it wants when it wants. Why you're not going reverse? Why? Now you're going. I'm getting thrown right now. This time let's go a little bit more slowly than before. Let's play a little bit more with the low gear. Okay. You see? No issue. I was just going a bit too fast before. Okay. Now, just straight. I have to just go straight, that's it. Straight line. And I will arrive to the destination. And then I can just also, now I think I can just give all my fuel now I think about it. Because I have the garage. I don't have to struggle anymore with the, oh no, now we ran out of fuel, I have to keep, no! I can just give it all. I mean, I will not because I know that pile of garbage, so will remain stuck, but I at least can give it like 200 liters. Thank you. Then you're stuck there, home. Okay, oh wait, now there is another problem. How do I refuel the thing? I cannot go in the water. This is kind of deep water. Can I maybe pass from here? Maybe the water is not too deep. Ah. Turn off the engine, refuel. No. Now, yeah, 240 liters of fuel will be enough, but I don't know. Oh, wait. I was about to drive there without the trail. It's about to be something funny for you, but not for me. Fortunately, I noticed in time, so no stupid moment for me. It was hoping for me being stupid again. It was hoping for that. Too bad. Too bad. Just too bad. Remember when I said a second ago about the stupid moment? I guess this is the actual stupid moment because I'm about to remember with the trailer stuck. I mean, if this works, I don't complain. You know? For a moment, everything gets so much darker. Oh my. I thought it was like the classic you failing games, you know? They will start to get darker altogether for no specific reason. Ok. Ok. Maybe I'm cooking something. The situation is better than before. Ah, yeah. Remember when I said a millisecond ago the situation was better than before? No. No, I was clearly lying. No, okay, this is not that tragic anymore. The moment that we'll go out from the tree. Is it? Easy. Was just that the painful part. That one was the painful part. And now we just have to deliver it. Not even a time to say, let's just stop, there is no annoying highs. And guess what? We found the annoying highs. Maybe it was just there. No. Damn, I have to stay with me. Also, this is a no-no. No. No, it's much more than what I was thinking. I had to let her just go there. I'm so sure that this is a safe area. unfortunately decide to keep the vehicle here. Literally. I knew that something like that would happen. I simply knew. I knew all along. The game truly hates me. I just noticed you, but and also you. What the hell is happening? Why there are so many cabins here? This thing is still going. Not like you. This still is still trying. Not like you. And exactly as I thought. The painful area was only there. I should be able to move now. Kinda. Look like it works now. The garage is open to everybody. Huh? Huh? But the garage was... Did it have like changed the quest line? This one was supposed to be the one to unlock in the garage and not the one of the electricity? Cioè, because if not, cioè, it doesn't make sense. This can confuse me so much. Confuse me all the time. But how many quests you have left? 3, 6, 9, 10. 10 quests. Okay, this one is already done. So for the quest, I had to just go here and here. Nothing too hard. New pool. It's another quest with this portable cave. Okay, got it. Painful. Not gonna lie, painful. Very easy. Nighttime delivery. Oh god. No, okay, I'm just overreacting. I'm overreacting. Yeah, okay. No. It looked like pain. No, this one is easy. This one is easy. Okay. This one, in another hand, is a pain in the ass. For this one, I have to just drive there. Okay. Same as here. Then maybe this will be the one that we actually do. So I will do this, then we can go and do that. Then I deliver it. And I know, kinda, I hope you have a great day. Right now we are giving a look to the quest that I have to do for, have an idea how to suffer. Oh god. This is a pain. But yeah, right now I will do this quest, but am I late? No. Just I start only 2 hours and a half ago. No. Could be worse. Oh no, the portable cabins. No. 1 second. Exactly, you have to take all the fuel. No, wait. I unlocked this and now I'm trying to do all the quests that I have to do. As many as possible. I don't think I will be able to manage to do all of them today because 10 quests, I already did many. And the first quest on its own took me like an entire hour because of that track that is garbage. Yeah. don't use that brand. Just don't. If you have to do delivery, don't use that vehicles. I thought that was decent, you know, they could do... No, no. They're brutally underpowered. They consume a ton of fuel. They don't have a quality. Just leave it there. Leave them there. They are not worth your time, trust me. There are so many vehicles that deserve your time. The Voron can remain there. The Voron is just not worth it. It's something that in the ancient Greece, the most higher people would call CBT. Literally. Nothing more, nothing less. Just use the fun vehicle like the murderer of family of four. This is a good vehicle. Oh god. Did I take the impossible road again? Oh my. Why every single road in this map has to be such a pain? Why? I don't get it. Come on, change gear. Let's go. I require just a bit of work, but then the murder of family of four strike again. And the last thing, I mean, I'm in the middle of the way for that. What was engine trouble, right? Yes. I have 180 liters of fuel. Maybe I can do this mission, this part of the mission instantly, you know? More mission I will do together, the better it is. And we can go to the garage in the silly way, so... It's all a good thing. we can have the silliness quota for today fulfied and also a mission done, so win-win situation. Just have to hope that there is a possible path there. I mean, yeah, look drivable, more or less. Maybe I have to drive on this side. Type of thing. No. I have to drive in the middle. Got it? Oh, maybe. Yes. And now we can just deliver this thing in the silly way. But the discount looks great, not gonna lie. It's time for being stupid. God. Not that type of stupid, come on. I mean that type of stupid. I want to jump from the mountain for deliver this thing. Please game along with this type of silliness and don't punish me. Please. Am I getting punished for that? Yes. First question, what if the mission is called Engine Trouble? Why the engine is working in that? Doesn't look very in trouble, if you ask me. Oh no, it's worse than before. I wanted to do the silly thing, but I guess the silly thing is just the one that make it everything much harder for the reason. God! Stop it. Okay. Pulling it. It's doing something. Yes! This is what the pixeliness look like. Oh my. Nice. Come here. Everything is fine. Ah, yeah. It's okay. No problem. No damage. The vehicle is fine. Like it's new. Okay. And this part is done. It will be completed another time. But now... to complete this mission, for then complete the mission here, for then complete the mission here, for then complete one of the mission here. I just have to repair this vehicle before to everything because it's kind of busted and without fuel and practically super low in repair. Okay, I have fucking nothing in the end, but it's just a detail, no? No. At least I know that for a quest, I have to just deliver one thing literally a meter away. I have 2 quests that I have to complete just by... No, 3 quests that I will just complete by going in a single zone. So we're already 4 of the 10 quests done. In literally 0 effort. I'm about to complete A quest that require me to deliver a vehicle, so we are at 5. Then what we have left? Alright, we have another scout mission. It is very long. I mean, very long. It's far away from everything else. We have a mission that is actually very long. That require me to deliver a cargo container on the other side of the map. That one will be painful, not gonna lie. And that's it, no? 3, 6, 9, 10. Yeah. No, wait. Alright, I forget about this one too. This is the cargo container one. This is the one that one of the super easy one. This is the deliver the vehicle one. I forget about this one. This is the one that to just drive there. The one that just. Okay, at least this is an easy one. Wait. No, I cannot make them in combo because for this one I have to drive here, for this one I have to drive all the way there. And this one is the scouting one that is actually very long. God. If I want to do all the quests today, at least another 4 hours. Okay, maybe 4 hours is a bit too much. 2 hours and a half for sure. Hour and a half for sure. Counting betting that will happen for hour. Because yeah, we don't count things that could happen. No, will happen. We know that everything will go terribly bad all the time, no matter what. Because of course. Of course. In all of this, I did the one quest in my free time because, trust me, taking all this trailer was a pain, and if I will not do that quest, it will be even more harder for me. Instead of 6 hours, will be probably 8 hours. I repair a road. That's it. Remember that the road was blocked there. I repair it. That's the only quest that I did in my free time. Literally the only one. Because I mean like to do the quest on stream, but I also don't wanna spend 100% of my possible free time doing off camera, you know. I also like to have a bit of time for myself. I would love to be able to zone off a little bit sometimes and not just think about streaming. So, mi sorry, mi did that quest on my free time. But I had to. I had to do that. Already I destroy my free time play War Thunder, so the only time that I should use for zone off, relax and stuff, I use it for literally suffer. That once every couple of days, at least, you know. That, by the way, for War Thunder, and look the fox. It's okay. Wait, 11,000 for this quest. Nice artillery. Where is the... Not the other one. Thank you. This map is full of military stuff, oh man. I mean, I also give a little look at the quest. Apparently we have to go also look for the contracts. We have to look for a wrecked military plane. We have to find the parts of a wrecked military plane. I don't know more than... I didn't look too much at the quest. I just look at the stuff that was required to finish. I didn't look at okay, you have to do this and that. Nope. But this map is only military stuff. Oh my! And there was a destroyed battleship, and it's full of bunker, and we have coastal artillery. Oh, look who's here. Something that also this will make me suffer in my free time, but you can be sure I will use the Azov. I don't care. That I cannot use that vehicle. I need a Chadov. Chadovs. Chadovs doesn't sound too bad. And also it's desired because they think it's generally too good. It's simply amazing. Best vehicle in the game, changed my mind. Tire no more. Let me repair. And already 1/3 of my possible repair points is gone. instantly. And this thing is very strong, very durable, but the tire and the suspension are very fragile. Maybe because it doesn't have a very flexible chassis. I mean, to be fair, this is not a flexible at all chassis. So maybe that's why it takes so much damage. Because usually the truck can kinda bounce a little bit and take like what? 60 of damage? Something like that. Something much more reasonable than literally 100 per time. Artillery. Oh ma. Big artillery. Let me turn on the lights because we can see literally nothing. Oh, please tell me that I can go here. I'm having a PTSD, please game. Tell me that I can go here. Oh my. Give me a sec when I found that. I know. I just discovered something. If you spam I and low gear, you take much more traction. Oh my. Let's do. Okay, I was consuming like 20 liters of fuel per minute by doing so. But I succeed. So I take it as a win. No? Doesn't work like this. doesn't work like that. We have to drive in the middle of nothing, got it. Yeah, I was thinking it was an easy mission. Foolish of me. It's another long ass mission. And now we also not all the fuel that we have left. Hmm. Ah, yeah. Ah. Apparently by complete mistake I found the road. Ah, maybe I was supposed to go from up here and not in a way that I... Too bad. Too bad, game. Cry about it. I will achieve ultimate off-road. You can do nothing about it. Still doesn't change the fact that it's a pain. Drive here. Remember when I said let's do multiple quests all together? I don't think I can do multiple quests together. This will eat all my fuel. You know what this reminds me of, now I think about it? A couple of years ago, I saw a game that was kinda a roguelike, okay? That it was this guy that had to drive for a party. Okay, he had a ticket for a party that was on the other side of the country. It was like I mean in the 90s, something like that. It was one of these huge party in the middle of nothing. The one that you go with a tent, you stay for a... You had to go there. And this was a roguelike. Sometimes when you drive, there was like a fighting, what I call fighting stage, that depending on what you do, your car will take damage, you will lose fuel and stuff. You could also find people that could ask for you to bring them somewhere. You will take some money and stuff from their quest and everything. I remember that in that game there was there are like multiple finale. One is the basic one, is the one that you reach this huge party, but I remember there was like a very long finale that require you to go over a mountain because you had to so you could enjoy the view, since this guy kinda is sad from life. It doesn't have a purpose, and since the moment that he reached the top of the mountain, you see the beautiful view, and it remains super happy because of it. I don't know, having to go up here reminds me of that game. Oh. What the fuck? um... Um... This deserve a screenshot. That. That. I guess this is my talent in this game. Make the vehicle go vertically. Literally. Oh my. I should recover, but I kinda don't want to, Chad. Now there are no points where I can winch anywhere. I have to recover. Sadly, I have to recover. But that was big silliness. Yes, this is the next quest after the one that I mean, I can do this quest now because I have to drive here. I have to take the car. We have another quest in combo. It's kind of insane. Oh, I can always find a way for do 7 quests at the same time. It's kinda crazy. I guess we found my true talent in this game with this being able to program an entire list of quests to do back to back to back to back and get stuck vertically. Please don't remain stuck in the ice. We really appreciate it. the screenshot that I took there. I have a meme ready for later. Perfect. After the stream, if I will still be alive, I will prepare the meme that will post on Twitter. Nah. Kami, I need you for a quest. Yeah, we are doing the ultimate multitasking of quest. Not as good as the dollar one, because in the season 16, oh my, the combo of quests that they did. It was actually insane. But a dollar is dollar. What we're even talking about? That guy is built differently. And not just because he can do so many quests with the cargo all together on the back with like 40 different things here because yes, but they also do that using highway trucks. So is that a double respect moment? Cioè I struggle with off-road one and I use only off-road vehicle. No, there are also a couple of heavy that I use because I like them. But 80% of my fleet is, in fact, is off-road truck. He mainly used the two base highway truck. Okay, his favorite truck is the Terminator truck, the one from the first Terminator movie, but oh man. And he knows to use it perfectly. You know, every single time you know to maximize the power of the thing. It's built differently. Dollar is built differently. Then of course, every single DLC it tried to tackle yeah, all the DLC track and try them. Some like what do they sometimes they use? Sometimes they go to baby shit. Sometimes baby shit. That video, oh my. That clip, every single time I use that make me laugh so bad. I mean, doesn't need much for make me laugh to be a fan, but let's talk about it. I have a kinda easy laugh. Can you? Okay. Let's try to not remain stuck here. Once again. Oh, wait a second, I noticed a thing now. I'm winching with a trailer. Climbing the rocks will be harder now. For sure. Even if it's a very light trailer. Come on. There was a second we took speed. Oh, we took speed again. Now is the time. It's the time to strike. It refuel. Thank you. This place is such a mess. And I love that. I don't like when things are too in order, you know? When it's some mess somewhere. My bubbles, wish me luck. No, I actually need to do the thing. Fuck! I got flipped. But doesn't matter apparently. Let me move a little. So let it to constantly panic with this thing. Come on. How did I succeed before? Come on. Okay. Game. Okay. Why? Oh yeah, when this game do this. Oh, literally. Oh yeah, I just don't want to press on the fucking pad. You're like this, just breaking the button, but I don't care. And then also this bug is so annoying. This bug is so annoying. Come on. Okay. Okay. I did it. Finally. Kinda. I'm stuck. Now let's try to free myself from these stupid rocks. Okay. We can finally continue with the quest. Oh, took only half an hour, but I'm finally free. Now, where was the other quest was like there, if I don't remember wrong. So we can finish another one. Stupid icy rod. You want to kill me. Okay, to be fair, I was also going kinda fast, so it's not only fault of the game. Almost there. Am I stuck seriously? Go to Logia. At least positive thing of today, I just found someone. You couldn't see the message because was hidden. Thanks to YouTube that you constantly suck, but at least sometimes you know that maybe I should have the very bad message. So today we both fulfilled the ban of idiots quota and also the silly quota. So I'm happy. 2 in 1. Sometimes it's only one. Sometimes it's always only the silly quota, never the ban quota. Because we like to ban people. We want to ban people. But only the annoying one, of course. If someone doesn't decide to get banned, I will not ban, but trust me, the idiot wrote something very bad. Something more than bad, very unrespectful to me. Because of course, people are stupid, I feel. Nice ship. So, you let her in a few words. So, let's think now about this quest. This guy asked me to go there to look at the ship, and then he paid me for looking at the ship. I mean, I want to get paid too for being a tourist, you know? It'd be so nice. Maybe the reason why I managed to do it before wasn't because I was doing logia, was because I was simply Nagia. Maybe it was that. Now I feel very stupid. In my head is kind of exploding, so let's do this and then next time we finish it, I will just do this and look, maybe that one, but surely that one, surely that one. But for example, this one, I don't, or have to drive here only for take this vehicle and bring it. I'm kinda tired, so last 3 mission of the day, I guess. But still, they will take like half an hour. The thing doesn't change. But it is what it is. I simply cannot destroy my mental... my already poor mental health for letter of request. I was about to go vertically like before. I mean, that will be fun. Let's be careful because okay, this is not too hard. I did it with the bandit with a super long trailer, so it's not hard. But doesn't mean that I cannot fuck up. You're talking about me. This cat, we're always fucked up. Every single time. I made a skill issue for a reason. If you remain... practically none. No! I was about to do the ultimate skill issue. We have a little drive to do it. But you're practically there. Nothing too hard. Let's say that the hard part was going over the hill. That was generally the hard part. Everything else is just a drive. It's only slow. That's it. I mean, I'd rather do something slow than something painful. Because in the end, this game you have to, like I always said, you have to play it slow. So, doesn't matter. But when it's painful because the vehicle just doesn't want to help you, for example, like before on the rocks, I was struggling like crazy because this thing is powerful and everything. But you ask it to climb into a rock and it will always remain stuck. Every single, maybe because it's so low. In fact, in this rock is constantly stuck. This is a little rock. But also when the big rock, like the mountain one, it slides a lot. But I guess that is because technically this vehicle have mud tires. And not like all terrain, so that's why it slides so much. All terrain or slash off-road. Could be a reason, maybe. I'm not too sure. Would be a possible reason, because everything can be a possible reason. But maybe just a huge dose of copium on my part. Because maybe just doesn't mean nothing, the fact that of the tire. Maybe simply this vehicle and struggle in the type of terrain. Maybe if I will go with the... No, wait, I was struggling also with the bandage, so now it's the mud tire thing. Is actually the mud tire. I should try to cut there with a vehicle that doesn't have the mud tire. I should actually do that in the thing. You know, a little test for the knowledge. If I will remember, I will do that in my off camera. I will forget 100%. My boss don't even try to bank on it because will simply not happen. I already know that I will forget. I know myself a bit too well. Get out of the snow. Now, are you good or bad, Ice? You are good, Ice. And yeah, it's the continue of the road. I wonder why this place reminds me of Stockholm. I mean, maybe because there are multiple warehouses, maybe. One side to each other. The map looks so clear already. Where is the vehicle that yesterday in stock I saw so many times? There you are. Give me your fuel. I mean, the owner want the vehicle back, but somehow I have to bring it to you, you know? Me, I can deliver it back. I can deliver where you want, but I need also the fuel for deliver it, you know? And since you paid that well, it means you can also afford some fuel, cioè. No? Doesn't work like that. I'm pretty sure it works like that. So for the next stream, I'm keeping the most painful quest of them all. The one that require me to go to the other side of the map with a cargo container. But it is what it is. The important thing is that I did all the one on this side of the map, because this side is not connected to the rest. The only way that is connected is through that super little bridge that we used a moment ago. And let's say I kinda don't wanna go there. It's kinda scary. I had to go. This was the second time that I passed on that very sketchy bridge, and it's the second time I was literally scared for the entire time that I was there. And maybe I should use the Agia more often. Look how useful it is. We go a little bit slower, we consume more fuel. But it's so useful, oh my. To go to a secret spot. Huh? I didn't even. I was already going all the way in front of the cliff, but no. I needed to go somewhere else. Just a bit more and we'll be free. Oh, little downside of the Ikea. Yeah. If I start to struggle a bit too much, driving no more. Your driving privilege has been revoked, type of thing. Come on. Okay. Are you seriously stuck? Oh my. Just give me a little help. First time. Up, yeah, okay. Not my problem. Me actually deliver this thing. I don't care about the condition of that. They never said they wanted it in perfect condition. So spoiler, not my problem. Come on, just a bit more. Oh, fortunately, it's for going down and not going up, because I will cry so bad if I had to go up with this thing in the back. God. But there is nothing here. Especially this video with for such as you have any reference where I don't tell him I got it. But there is nothing here. Cioè, good I don't have any other quest to do. I have only the quests that are here that are kind of a pain, and the one that require me to take this thing here, so yeah. Portable cave, no. Let me do the last mission of the day, just because I started before, so it's only right that I finish this quest, you know? All the other ones, instead of, they still have to even get started, so yeah. But for our, I mean, yeah, 4 hours. Because in 8 minutes we will reach the 7 minutes. We will reach the 4th hour actually. But I wasn't too maybe I wasn't too off with the prediction of the 2 hour and a half for doing. If I will add also the other 4 mission. And it's scary. It is generally scary. Because one of the missions required me to take a cargo container on the other side of the map, and for the rule that I imposed on myself, I had to deliver it with this pile of garbage, and it means I had to pass for this spot that is so fucking deadly. I'm not ready for that. I'm simply not. I'm not. This thing is already struggling. Doesn't have cargo. I want you to remind you of that. It's struggling without any type of cargo. And in a moment we'll take like one of the heaviest, if not the heaviest, 2-slot cargo. And it's already struggling. It's always so fun seeing all the trailers sitting there. Bandit, can you help this useless pile of garbage called Voron? Is stuck again. Fotta. The bandit is happy to help, apparently. Very happy. Extremely happy. Everyone stuck. It should be unstuck now. It's not. It wasn't. It was still stuck. Of course. Technically, after you drive so many times in a road, you know, the road should be completely ready to be drive on. Ah no, wait, vehicle spare parts. It's the next time. Right. For a moment I was about to take the cargo for do the super long. No. I just take the vehicle spare parts and deliver back to the garage, and I finish. Right. It's next time. Vehicle spare parts. Okay. Always double check. You don't want the service spare parts when you need a vehicle spare parts, you know? Could be kinda useless. This thing is struggling from Mia. Spoiler. from literally this point the tough area start. Always to confirm how bad this vehicle is. Can you push me over the rock, please? Thank you. Now, God. Also this thing that when there is something that overlaps, just doesn't select nothing at all is very annoying. But even when nothing is overlapping, just because the game doesn't want to, sometimes it happens. Also that is very annoying. Guess what is stuck? Maybe try to moving the rock around will do something. Maybe. Drifting right now. This thing is so ass. I'm that close to that. They make me spin a little bit. I don't know. I mean, the rocks are moving. Maybe. The truck is moving a lot, but I don't know if it's enough. What am I moving? Technically, yes. That thing got stuck again. This thing is so ass. Oh my. And he got stuck here, and he got stuck here, and he got stuck here, and he got stuck here. Can you please not get stuck? For 2 milliseconds, I'm not asking, but 2 milliseconds. You're a bit too good at it, don't you think? It's a bad topic and remaining stuck all the time. It's a very annoying hobby. I hate you. I hate you. Baro, I hate you. So when the bandit have to arrive and save you multiple times, there is a problem. That will be the moment you understand how terrible you are. But you don't want to understand it, that's the problem. Come on, this is not a big cargo. You are not top heavy right now. Oh, you see that you can also do a turn without flipping, Vara. Oh my. Let me finish this quest. Finally. But how many quests we had today in total? 12. No, after we complete this we have only 4 left. Good progress. With the next stream I'm pretty sure we will be able to finish all the quests and we will be able to start to do the contract. Oh ma. My ability to talk is inexistent at this point. It's gone. Completely gone. No more. Speak ability of minus 100 levels instantly. And deliver that. Wait a second, we're over 300k. We're back over 300k. Well, good for us. Hold on. Since I'm tired, yes. Since I'm tired, yes, Kira. Hold on. What that? Good, no? That. The stream finished, unfortunately. And I was thinking to do a little silly ride, but for say thanks for the other time to Evis. So I called a little ride to her, but apparently she stopped streaming an hour ago. Or 7, maybe next time. It is what it is. Perfect time, I need to go to work. I'll see you later. Perfection then. So, my babas, I'm saying that we cannot do this mini ride for say thanks to her. I guess it's time to stop everything. I wish you all a good night or a good day is there for you. See you tomorrow with another stream. Bye bye. Bye bye. Mama. Why?